day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody played cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody played cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody played cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody played cool, it's the coolest coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri.
Hello, ghosties. Good morning, I missed you. I'm alive. Throwback, thank you for the 11 months. Okay, Didi, welcome back home. Sorry, I was making coffee. Clearly, I need it. Hello, Pins. Hello, Crowpack. Hello, Daydeck. Oh, sorry, Daydrick. Hello, Eno. Hello, Terry. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Aegis. I'm alive. I sound kind of normal today, too. Okay. I'm alive. I still haven't fixed my tracking issues, but we're alive. How are you guys? I missed you. I hope you're having a good day. It's Friday Eve. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've not been sleeping very well the past like 2 or 3 days. I'm guessing it has to do with like the sinus like congestion and like, you know, after you're sick with a cold, it takes like a couple extra days to kind of flush through everything. So that's what I kind of think is happening. But yeah. I think that's why I'm not sleeping very well anyway. Oh my lord. Let me check my meetings. The tracking issues gives us funny faces. Man. Good morning, mate guy. How are you? Wedding anniversary tomorrow? Wait, a wedding anniversary? People throw wedding anniversary parties? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's the thing people did. Let me check my meetings for the day. I know I have one at 10.
You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession. Hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game.
Let's see. Just so we all know what my meetings look like today. Where's my calendar? Outlook. Okay, I have a meeting at 10, and then I've got a couple meetings this afternoon. I'm thinking probably by 2 o'clock or so I'll have to end stream, but I'm just gonna see how long my throat lasts. Sounds crazy. We're gonna see, you know, I haven't been talking as much since I've been sick and like coughing. I've been not talking, so we'll see. We'll see how my endurance is today. Oh my gosh, I need to drink this coffee. I'm so tired. But I did go to the gym, so I did some like, I don't know, kind of like light jogging, fast walking yesterday after work, because I was feeling better and I wanted to test my breathing and just how it would make me feel. And I felt good body-wise this morning, so I did a proper workout this morning with weights and everything. It feels way good to be back at the gym. I'm glad you're good, Terry. I'm good too. Now that I'm not sick, I'm good. Now that I'm not sick, I'm so good. How are you guys? I've missed you so much. I hope you've been well. I know I've been like trying to be a bit communicative on Discord, and I'll catch up on stuff. When I can, but I've just been sick. I did manage to make myself go to the Summoner Skirmish this weekend. It didn't go very well. I did win against the Kazakhs, but it didn't feel very good because, like, I feel like the Kazakhs should have won. So it just kind of, it feels bad when, you know, the opponent's not playing optimally, I guess, and they should have won, but they didn't because they weren't playing well. It was simple things like he looked at my hand and he forgot what was in my hand, but my hand was 2 scuttle crabs, or 2 Stellas. Sorry, it was 2 Stellas and one other thing. I don't remember what it was. And so he was like debating doing something because of pump spells, and he's like, I should have written it down, but I just didn't remember what was in your hand, etc., etc. I was like, that's crazy. It was 2 Stellas. You can win off this turn. I mean, he said he had to leave after 2 rounds anyway, so he was gonna give me the win, but I won against him. I mean, it was definitely a good learning experience for sure. Anyway, and A win is a win. That's true, but you know what's pretty funny is, so for anyone that doesn't know, the Summoner Skirmish format for Riftbound,
steals your body, steals the show, klutzy and a little forgetful.
So
Hers unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can
basically how it works is
the ghosty girl. I said it's the ghosty girl. I said it's
you have like, okay, so for prizing, everyone gets like an entrance promo card, I think. Yeah, everyone gets an entrance promo card. And then top 8 gets a special top 8 promo, and then champion, like the winner, gets a special champion promo. So I made it to top 8. I got a top 8 promo because there were only 8 of us. We were all top 8. Basically just for playing. So I got the top 8 allowing. Cheers. High key funny. But yeah, so I top 8'd. And yeah, so I won first game against Kha'Zix. I shouldn't have, but I did. And then second game was against Backpack Ezreal, which makes me want to die. It made me want to die. That deck is so frustrating to play against. It's so frustrating to play against. And I definitely think I could have won. It went to 3 games. I did win 1 game. I could have possibly won. I did a couple misplays because, like, when you're desperate, like, I don't know, I feel like this is accurate in any TCG or I mean any game. Like, when you're desperate, you're gonna make mistakes, right? And the way the Backpack Ezreal works, at least this version, is that they play a card that makes you discard, and they're able to like return it to hand and play it again. And so you're basically top decking, and so you're desperate, right? You have no cards in hand. You're just hoping you get something useful when you draw it on your turn, and if you don't, you're hoping it could be useful like before they make you discard, which, like, a counter spell, for example, isn't useful before you discard it, right? Like, they're gonna make you discard before they do anything. They can also make you pick your units back up into your hand with Starcross and then discard. So it's hard. It's so hard. But I was desperate because I'm top decking, and they were getting rid of my last card, which was a buff, and I thought maybe I'll buff my unit for the turn and draw a card that I can use it again. But I ended up drawing like my out, and then I had to discard my out, and my deck, Irelia, has no way to get cards back from my in Riftbound. It's the like recycle pile or something, but like your trash pile, right? So yeah, a couple misplays just because, like, I don't know the Ezreal matchup. I've only ever played it like one other round. Wasn't even a best of, it was just like a best of 1. So only one other time, so some unfamiliarity with what they do, and then like the desperation playing on me a little bit. Hand control, discard control is your favorite? Oh my god. Well, then you would want to play Pack Ez, and I would hate you for it. And then game 3 we can talk about in a minute. I forgot that I have to join my morning meeting, so I will be right back, and then I'll get some music for us, okay? Shoot, I don't have my nice dream deck up here, do I? I do not. Okay. Does it have floodgates? It doesn't struggle for resources, if that's what you're asking. I'll give you a beat.
Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost, here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost, here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost, here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost, here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give
Hello,
herself a taste
I'm
of what it's
back.
like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she
Sorry
doing,
for the
what she playing.
delay.
Everybody
Let me,
playing cool, it's the coolest of the
Let me do that. And me guy, thank you for the resub for 4 months. Okay, Didi, welcome back home. Hi Frank. Thank you, thank you. I saw Hecka do a sip, so let me take a sip. Also, Ginger, I forgot to say thank you for the first okay. Let me see some music. How is this? It's a little loud maybe for the vibe. I figured we would try this out and then and we'll see where it goes from there. You missed me? I missed you guys. I have a call in 50 minutes. But other than that, I don't have anything until later this afternoon. So, yeah. Oh, man. How are you feeling? I'm good. I'm just tired. You don't miss? Hell yeah. Where? I'm trying to find. Okay. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not doing too bad. It's already a sweaty day. How is it a sweaty day already? What makes it sweaty? Okay, so this, I need to do this morning. I gotta finish this project creation. Okay. Because you're here, ghost. Hi, Gio. Do be a ghost. Yeah. Because I'm here, it's sweaty. You're stacking liquor. Oh, yeah, that does sound sweat-inducing. Hey, at least, like, I don't know. Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, at least a physical job. Like, you get the gym at work. That's a huge time saver. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You get the gym at work? That saves like 2 hours of time. Okay, I'm over exaggerating, but like for some people, I'm like, maybe I should be in a physically demanding job. But the downside is you can't ever take a break. You know? Well, I'm sure you know. Speaking of like physically demanding jobs, I've been debating getting a walking pad for the office specifically. When I'm here at home, like we stream a lot and co-work and I'm super productive, so I don't even stand much at home anymore, which I should fix. But at work, I stand a lot. And when I go to work is when I typically get my big step days, because I'll go on walks for my break and stuff, versus here I just like work. Or I'll do laundry and stuff if I'm having to sit in a call. But I was thinking about having a walking pad at work, like at the office, since I have to be there 3 days. I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't be bad. But I also feel like maybe my coworkers would find it annoying. But I joked with my other coworker. I was like, what if we split a walking pad? And he was like, yeah, honestly. So I'm like, I don't know. Could be worth it. I'm always making you feel some kind of way? What do you mean? I'm just thinking at least then 3 days a week I could reliably get my steps. I don't know. What kind of way do I make you feel? Some kind of... Oh, spit. But yeah, so what was I trying to say about the walking pad? Yes. I just feel like it would be good to walk more. That's crazy. You're crazy. No, you're crazy. We're all crazy. Or something like that. You want to share walking with your coworker? Co-walking? Yeah. More like, because then, like, you know, if you do it for like an hour while you're standing, and you can swap it off and share the cost. And then if we both like it a lot, then we can share the cost of another one, and or like buy each other out or whatever. But yeah, I just I feel like it would be good. Okay. Okay. I think sorry, brain not functioning. Okay. What's today's walking is so good for you? It's kind of stupid. Yeah, right? And I don't walk very much. Like, I go to the gym and I've started incorporating like speed walking / jogging into the gym. So on my office days, typically I'm walking / jogging for like 30 minutes before work and doing my stretches instead of weights. Which is it's been good for me. I think I've definitely, in like the past couple weeks that I implemented it, I've seen just improvement in my breathing and stuff. But in general, because I have a computer job, I just don't walk a lot, even though I'm at the gym. So I feel like I really miss, I've been thinking about like when I lived in Japan and just how the lifestyle there forces you to walk. So you know what, let me hold on. And so I've been just thinking of ways to make my body move more without much time. And a walking pad was one idea. Hey Zeku, how are you? Hey bud. Wow, that really freaked out, huh? When I drink coffee, it freaks out. That's weird. You got an exercise bike a month ago? You were riding about 2 miles a day on it? Nice, nice. Yeah, that works too, but I don't really want... I don't think I want a stationary thing that I have to take more time out. Like, I don't have time to give. I already go to the gym. So I'm looking for things I can do while multitasking, basically. Yeah. You do your steppies, high knees in place when you're not walking. You're hitting. I mean, like, okay, if I look at my activity from yesterday or like even this week, I mean, granted, it's not been a great day because I've been recovering from being sick, so I haven't been like stepping as much, but like this morning so far my step count today is like 1700. Let's see. Let's see. Step count over the week. So yesterday was my highest. Yesterday was a little over 11,000. But like the day before was 6,700 and the day before was 4,700. Again, Monday out. I'm working from home and I'm sick, so you know. But like definitely you can see like Tuesday, Wednesday are the highest because I'm in office, and then that third day will be up. But yeah, my average when I'm in office is like 10K. Typically. Yesterday it was almost 12K because again I was like seeing how many steps, like if I was good to work out and resume like my normal schedule. But yeah, my average daily steps I think is like 6,000 right now. It's so low because when I'm at the gym I'm not necessarily getting a ton of steps. You stand up and walk in circles around your room. I guess when there's meetings, I could stand up and walk around. But again, if I'm streaming, I can't do that, right? I'm here. Okay, let me save this. I need to ask him. And notice there's no provide that, please. Thanks. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me send it. Let me create it and just reply to that specifically. I think that'll be better. Dates, address. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. IRL VTuber stream, just walking around the apartment and talking. I mean, we could go old school like Xbox mic. I've done it before when I like need to do stuff, but I still want to talk to you guys. I thought about doing something like that. Like having a chore day or a meal prep stream. And use like my mic or my earbuds for the mic. That way, no matter where I am, like walking around, you guys can still hear me. Wait, no, I bought the little mic. I bought the little mic for that last cooking stream I did. Which I said we would do cooking streams. And I haven't done any. Maybe Sunday I'll do that. Maybe. I need to do a proper let's see. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Um. Okay. Did you do your Nikkei dailies? Shit. I don't remember. I think I did. I could check. I feel like I did. I feel like I did yesterday because I was like, oh, I went to the gym and then I just ate dinner and did my dailies and went to bed. I'm pretty sure. With a phone-like filter, your friend talks with you while cooking dinner stream. My ideas, right. I like to cook and bake, so I thought it could be fun. I could make a cake. Wait, is that what we should do for my anniversary stream? I keep meaning to make a Twitter post about it, and I haven't, but is that what I should do for my Annie stream? Should we make a cake? Should I make a cake and then play Riftbound while I eat said cake? Gamescom? No, I didn't. I read. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Why did it go to the other window? Hold on. I'm checking, Prince, but I'm pretty sure I did. Thanks for asking, though. Because now I'm doubting. I'm like, did I actually? I swear I did. And it's a piece of cake to make a pretty cake. If you can't be lazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you. Oh, I'm mixing up the words. But you can't be hasty. You gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Then you'll have a... Anyway. Anyway. Bake it till you make it. Bake it till you make it. Bork it till you fork it. Am I right? Put that on a shirt. I did do my dailies. Yippee. Okay. I think I did. Yeah, I did them. I feel like I'm making good progress on my Synchro device too. I discovered the use consumables button and I've been leveling it up like pretty consistently. And my Tetra Tower was doing okay, which was the tower yesterday, I think. So, yeah. Crusty on the outside, soft on the inside. Like a scone. Or pizza dough. I'm trying to think what's something I've never made that I want to make. I want to delve into croissants. I have a weird confidence when it comes to baking. It's like the only thing I'm confident in where I'm like, yep, I can do that. Is like anything. I'm like, yeah, I can make a croissant. That's no problem. I can do that. I know I can. I don't know. I don't know why I feel that way. But like every time I make something, I always make it well. Crazy. It's almost like I'm good at following directions. Wild. But I grew up baking, so I think it's just like almost it's become innate a little bit in me, I think. I have not made pretzels. I should try that. I will say what's really frustrating is I have put like 100 tickets into the fucking Persona banner for Queen Makoto. And I haven't pulled a single SSR on that banner. Not a single one. It's destroying me. Yeah, like I think I've put not 600, but like 100 pulls. Because I had 46 tickets, I think, and I spent those. Not a single SSR. And then I had like, I don't know, I had me for real, me for real, me for real, me for real. That clip was amazing. I know we couldn't see it. Every time I get a raid and I'm like, sorry guys, the clips won't show us, but we can hear it. But I almost kind of love it. Because I get to hear you in the background. Lillian, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys do not know me, I'm YuureiRiri. You can call me Riri. I'm a variety screamer. We're doing yapping and co-working, which is mostly yapping while I'm working. Full ADHD control. Yeah. But I'm really into Nikkei. I'm really into Riftbound, the card game, and Warhammer, although we haven't really had a chance to like watch much about that recently. But welcome in, Lillian. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. It sounds like it's late for you, so if you need to go eat, please do. I hope you had an amazing stream, and I hope you have a sweet dreams. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Where chill yap. Lillian's voice sounded really cute, by the way. So cute. Can I say that? You had the kind of voice I always wanted. I wanted to sound just immediately cute. I wanted to like punch you in the face with cute. But I have a friend who has a super cute voice, and I know the pros and cons. I have to say it. I have to say it. I have to be honest and true to myself. My model tracking is kind of borked right now. Just FYI. All of a sudden, okay, so when I moved to this apartment, there's some sort of issue where, because the Wi-Fi is attached to the apartment, I think there's some sort of VPN. And so my tracking, I can't track over Wi-Fi anymore. So then I was tracking by plugging in my phone. But then like 2 weeks ago, before I got sick, the phone tracking stopped working. It's like not registering it, even though it says it's connected. It's really weird, and I just haven't been able to troubleshoot it. So we're webcam tracking right now, which I know is horrible. So for anyone that is new here, the tracking is not usually this atrocious. We're just experiencing some technical difficulties, and I figure it's better to just be here and hang out with you during technical difficulties than not work on said technical difficulties and just not stream. So here we are. The grass is always greener. That is true. That is true. I think pretty much every like trait, not every trait 100%, but like we'll say 90%, maybe 85% of traits, there's a positive and a minus to everything. You know? And you always want what you can't have, right? You can't like change your voice. So I feel like that's the thing, right? We always want what we can't change. I mean, you want what you can change too, but if you really want it, then you try to work on it, right? Like I want to be like kind of buff, like I want to be ghost mommy, where like you don't think I'm that strong, and then I shock you at the gym. Like I want to be that kind of buff, you know? Like I don't look crazy buff or anything, but you're like, ah, shit, this girl lifts. Like I want to be that kind of buff. So I go to the gym, right? I'm working on it. But like you can't alter your voice, really. I'm sure there's some kind of plastic surgery for it, but typically like your voice changes as you age, or if you have certain like surgeries around your voice and your vocal cords and stuff, that might affect it. But no, I don't want a visible six-pack. I like food too much. To have a six-pack, like six-packs are, I don't know, 80% what you eat. And life is a struggle as it is, so I don't want to force myself to not be able to enjoy like one of the few enjoyable things in life, which is food. So no, I don't want a visible six-pack. That's crazy. I have a unique voice. I'm still recovering from a cold, so I'm a little bit more nasally than normal, but buffery, yeah. Like hidden strength, yeah. You can take singing classes that can help with range. That's true. I would love to do vocal lessons, because I think I have like a decently average voice, but I would love for it to get better. I also really want to learn how to scream, you know, like like vocal screaming. Like I think that'd just be so fun, because it's very out of character for me, and I could sing baby metal songs. Six packs are only visible below some body fat percent. Exactly. Whoa, that's crazy. I just got like a, whoa, small world. Lillian rated me, and then we're in a Discord. We're in a mutual Discord. And she sent a logo. I saw, like, it's just weird, like, whoa, my brain's clicking, because I saw this morning and I was like, oh, interesting. And then she just sent it. Anyway. Sorry. Weird things. Sometimes I forget the kinds of servers I'm in. Smoking every day. Yeah, let's just do cocaine and not be If we're just not hungry, we don't eat. But that's why abs are made in the kitchen and not the gym, because you have to be below a certain body fat in order for them to be visible. So, and I'm not dedicated to that. Your diet of barbecue and beer keep you from getting a six pack. When mass pushes mass, so it all works out. For sure. I've never cared about having a visible six pack or anything. I just want to be healthy. I want to look like healthy and normal, I guess. But I wouldn't mind veering towards the, oh, she looks like a little strong side. I don't necessarily have inattainable, like, desired body type, if that makes sense. And I feel like I want to keep it that way. The only people that I've ever looked at and been like, wow, I really want to look like them, are like K-pop idols, and that's not feasible. So for multiple reasons. So I think it's just healthier if you just like know what you want and then work with it without looking at other people and using them as like a goalpost, you know, because you might do the same things as someone else and it has a different effect on you. It's more or less effective or does something different, or even when you have the same like body fat percent and like muscle mass, like it might look very different on you than on someone else, or your muscles might be stronger in certain areas than someone else. So to me, it's just not, it's not feasible, it's not realistic, it's not healthy to look at other bodies and be like, okay, that's my goal. I don't know. There's a method to grow strength without bulk. There is, for sure. A lot of people will lean down first and then bulk up. I think that's kind of, oh, sorry guys, this coffee needs to kick in. I think that's kind of the most most common method. It's all about like a lower fat to muscle ratio, right? So, but obviously, like if you're moving mass, if you're pushing mass, like you will burn fat. It's just like, I think you'll notice it less if you're doing it at the same time versus if you lose mass first and then gain muscle and bulk, you know? Because if you focus more on gaining muscle, you will lose like mass, you will lose fat, but you're also gaining muscle at the same time, so they kind of even out. But that's just like a visual thing, I think, for me. You tried the ab roller thingies, no six pack but improved. Yeah, right. To me, it doesn't matter what you can see. It doesn't matter what you can see. It matters what you can do. I've been working on my core strength recently too. My glutes and my core strength have been my main focus recently. I've known for a really long time that my glutes are very, well, okay, I don't think that they're very weak per se, but they underwork. They underwork, which is very common in women. It's a common thing for women to have underactive glutes. But I noticed it very, very early on in my workout, health, fitness journey, whatever. And because of that, I had the realization a couple months ago, like, hey, why don't I specifically focus on strengthening my glutes and lower back? For two reasons. One, having stronger glutes helps you move. Glutes are super important to just like walking around and carrying your weight along with your core and your lower back. And so I was like, okay, why don't I focus on it for that perspective? Keep that strong help those muscles activate more to help me move. And 2, we got that shelf booty going on, and I thought if I try to focus on the glutes specifically, then at least the shelf booty could like look really good instead of just be an annoying little shelf, or big shelf, I guess. Yeah, so it was kind of like an overall health thing, and also like an added bonus thing. But I've definitely noticed like my glutes being stronger and being able to activate them a little easier doing certain things. I try to focus a lot when I can, like when I go on my 15-minute breaks at work or I walk. I try to focus on activating my glutes to walk instead of my quads, my overactive fucking quads, man. I try to like really think about it, but it's hard. Cheese and coffee with milk. Yeah, I love cheese. Your goal is 5 flights of stairs and a shortness of breath. Oh, also Helta, thank you for the sip. I'll take another one for you. And Joseph, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Ghost Game. People look at roided freaks and think that can happen from them training too hard. Yeah, you can't be like a bodybuilder, the really big ones, naturally quickly, for sure. Robert, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Ghost Game. Okay. I think this one I got. Oh, I put this in the wrong thing. My bad. Okay, there we go. Is this okay? Dang it. I have to find. Ugh. I have to find this folder amongst all the folders. Your glutes are the only strong part. It's not that I think my glutes are weak. I think probably compared to the average person, I'm probably stronger. But in comparison, you know, you're certainly not gonna get big accidentally. Yeah, for sure. 241 calories per hour. People aren't lifting for 60 minutes. Yeah. Something like that. Women with similar training regimens can gain strength at similar rates. They won't get as bulky because of lower testosterone. True. It's true. Very true. I have read about that. Yeah, I just think in general, if anyone is scared of like any woman that's scared of getting bulky, it doesn't need to be. Okay. But yeah, anyway, I digress. 781. Here we go. There's a .com website, strength level. It has comparisons for exercise. One can look up to judge progress depending on age, gender, body weight. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. To be honest, so my fitness journey has, I feel like, been interesting. So I grew up, like, when I was a kid, I was in a ton of sports. I did, like, dance and tap. I did t-ball. I did dance for, like, 2 years when I was really little. That was one of the first things I did. And t-ball, same thing. Probably the most of what I did was soccer. I did for a couple years, and swimming. Soccer was really difficult for me because I have asthma, and when I was a kid, it was really, really bad. Like, I was basically, the coaches felt so bad for me that they put me on defense only because you run less far. They were like, dude, this girl's struggling. And like, I was always good at self-regulating. Like, when I could feel my airways tighten up, I mean, I had an emergency inhaler I carried with me everywhere, but when I could feel like my airways restricting, I would just stop. Like, I would stop running around, or I would just walk. And so they put me on defense, and I don't know if it's because they thought, like, she just doesn't like to run very much, or if because they realized my asthma. But like, I was always conscious of my body, even at a young age, for that. And so soccer was not for me. Of course, adult me wishes I had stuck with it, because then maybe it'd be better. But I did swim team for like each summer in middle school, basically, and I really liked swim team, and I really like swimming. Swimming is tough, man. But when I got to high school, I stopped doing any kind of sports. I just really wasn't, well, in high school I didn't really have the time. I didn't really have the time, and I was doing art. That was like my I don't know what you call it, my time sink, my extracurricular. And then in college, I started going to the gym because I have never been like, I've never felt healthy. And I was like, I'm going to start going to the gym. I'm going to find something that I like to do. So I started going to the gym in college. I didn't really love it ever until I did yoga. I took some free yoga classes, and I did CrossFit. I had a friend get super into CrossFit. He was like a really, really, man, he was such a good friend. I really miss him. Like, I miss his friendship. Sometimes I think about him, but he was a super supportive friend, and he really, really encouraged me. Hey, like, you can try it out for free. Come with me. Like, I promise anyone can come into this gym and be supported. And he was right. I mean, I certainly didn't have money, but luckily through college, my grandma actually supported me and paid for it so that I could go to this CrossFit gym. So I did that for like 2 years, and I did yoga. I did yoga, and I really enjoyed that, but it was all about your instructor. And then out of college, I struggled for a bit, but I basically did a bunch of different like CrossFit boot camp type of things. I did something called Camp Gladiator. I did Orange Theory. I'm trying to think. There's something else that I did, and I did a different CrossFit gym. So I did a lot of like those kinds of like HIIT boot campy type of workouts because I really loved the weightlifting. I worked for an employer who had someone come in and do lessons there. Oh, that's right. I did yoga and cycling. I used to go to this like cycling gym that had yoga. I kind of had a love affair with that for a bit. So I did a lot of like very small class training with professional people, like coaches and stuff. And through that, one of the summers when I was in CrossFit, one of the like top Olympic weightlifters came and did a class with us for a month that I got into. And so I got to do like just Olympic weightlifting with him. That was like probably one of my favorite things. I love weightlifting. I think that's my favorite like physical thing that I've done. But yeah, I've done a lot of that, and so through all of that, I am able to know what to do, I guess, to move my body. So nowadays, I just have a gym that I like to go to, and right now, I'm kind of focusing on like the glutes and abs and like my walking and cardio health lung strength. But I will usually do like I've got a saved file of a bunch of pictures of CrossFit Metcon workouts, which is like HIIT but with more weight focus, and I just go to the next one and do that for the day at the gym because I know how to move my body. I know what feels right. So that's kind of my perspective where I came from. Shit, it's 10 o'clock though. I have my other meeting. Should be the only one until end of stream. So I will catch you guys in an hour, okay? I promise we'll be back and we'll yap a lot. Balance opposing. Typically I just do a normal week of like a Metcon workout is what I do, and that pretty much balances it. But recently I've just been focusing on like the glutes and core. And then like one day I'll try to do a little bit of upper, like arm, shoulder. But when I'm really good, so probably in another couple months I'll get back to just doing my Metcon every day. And that's kind of all body, and we'll focus on different groups throughout the week. So anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness, I didn't think about the music ending. I'm so sorry. You guys were just sitting there in silence for who knows how long. That's my bad. That's my bad. All is forgiven. I am back. I'm turning on the headset now. Do we want this vibe again, or should we find a new vibe though? I could find a new vibe. I could find a new vibe for some what about this one? Okay. I like looked over and I was like, oh my god, the music stopped playing. What the heck? I felt so bad. Okay. What's good? What's cooking good looking? Shit. You love staring at me in silence. It's crazy. Thanks for the bless. How are you, Shop? How are you, Saber? How are you, Troy? Work's been a butt this morning. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hi, Jank. Good morning. Good morning, Scissor. Good morning, Otaku. And Heartless. I missed you guys. I'm glad I'm feeling so much better to like chat. I need to okay, whatever. You're good. I hope you've been good. I'm doing better now that I have now that I have a little bit, now that I'm a little bit better, I'm definitely feeling a lot better. That was a silly thing to say. Now that I'm feeling better, I'm feeling better. But you guys get what I mean, right? Like, now that my sickness is doing better, I'm feeling a lot better. And I'm doing better. In fact, I'm going to play I think I'm gonna play in a skirmish this weekend. Yeah. I'm gonna play in a skirmish this weekend. My meeting went well. And you playing Val? Am I playing Valorant this weekend? Hopefully. That's like the one thing I do for fun. Valorant and Riftbound are the two things that I do for fun. For the most part, Valorant I don't stream. Typically. I know I streamed the other day, but typically I don't. That's like the one thing that I don't stream. That I do. I wish I could like stream my tournaments. I wonder, what if I like record? Maybe I can bring like a clip and record it, and then we can review it on stream together. I don't know if anyone would find that interesting except for myself though. I should take better notes. And that way I can talk about it better. I do have notes from last week, but my notes, I need to figure out a better way. Maybe I'll just like prep the pages for it, so I'm not like prepping the page. Yeah. I'm already getting through this notebook. Yeah, maybe I'll like prepare the pages. Like live commentary. Yeah, I mean, it would be so cool if I could like stream the Nexus night matches. That'd be fun, or the skirmish matches, but I think that would be rough to do. So I'm thinking like just record it so you guys can see my hand and like the board, and then VOD review it together, kind of like live commentary, like on 2x speed or something. Oh, I forgot about this meeting, but I just have to listen, so it should be okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. This meeting is more intimate than I thought it would be. Whoops. But yeah, I feel like it would be fun to do, but maybe not for chat. I don't know. Okay. Sounds like I should look up like a format for my notebook. Let's see. How should I format? How should I format this? How can I format my notebook? Oh. 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 I thought I was about to get let off this call, and they're like, "Oh no, we'll stick around for this." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Never mind." Okay, let me move this email. Let me do let's see. So this needs to be filed away. Let's see, this goes in this folder. New. Okay. Rename. Okay. Where is this? 3023. 3023. Oh, the feeder just went off. The cats dipped. They were like, bye. Our food is here. That's so funny. Even before it started going off, before I heard it. It's crazy. Oh, the back rooms is coming to Dead by Daylight? Damn, okay. Okay. Am I a fan? I don't think so. I tried it once. And I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? Are you a fan of the back rooms? The the film was good. Oh, I didn't even know it was a movie. I just know about the game. I like scary movies though. Not that I watch movies ever, but I like them. Okay. Book thrillers. Oh, I've never read a scary book though. I should read some Stephen King or something. Or if anyone has a good horror recommendation. Oh. Here we go. Goosebumps. I read them as a kid actually, so yeah, I guess. They're asking about something weird. Let's see, they're talking about something. They're talking about something. Oh, not that. The girl with the dragon tattoo? The book, you mean? Wait, that's a thriller? I didn't know. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I didn't know it was. Let's see. Huh. Can I just leave this call? They're talking about a part of the business that has nothing to do with me. There we go. I mean, that was like 15 minutes, but still. Okay. I need to I need to answer my phone. What is this? Okay. What's Heya Kim? I feel like I should know. I'm googling it. Oh. Oh. I see. Artist. Got it. Understood. Okay. Man, a 3-hour meeting is crazy though. I'm so sorry. That takes it out on you. Like, damn. That takes it out of you. 3 hours is crazy. Okay, so I need to create this. And then I need to do my conversions. I have to do a bunch of material conversions, which is so annoying. Okay. I'm not motivated today, to be honest. There's not that much work that I really want to do today. Because I have to be in the office tomorrow. I have to go to the office on a Friday. Life sucks. I feel like I should reward myself of going to an office on Friday with like coffee on the way. We can play Nikkei all day. Today. Oh, tomorrow? I always feel bad though when I play Nikkei without you guys. You know? Some of us stiffs gotta drag ourselves into the office every day. Bruh, don't wish that on me, paranormal. Don't wish that on me. I've worked in the office every day before. I know the life. But it's been like 7 years since I've done that. And I will say, so let's see. So first year I taught English in Japan, so I was there every day. Second year of work, I was in office every day. Same with the third year. Okay, so one of my jobs, we switched to 4/10s for like the last year I was there. So I was in office every day, but I was only working 4 days a week. That was amazing. And then I was like retail for a year roughly. So obviously, so I spent a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I spent a good like 6 years going in office every day. Because that was like the norm. But during that time, I had 4/10s in one job. And then at the job I had before this job, I was able to get 4/10s because so he didn't want to give me like remote, and so I got to go 4/10s instead. And then and then COVID happened. Oh, so he didn't want to give me more remote time, but he let me do 4/10s instead, and I had like one remote day, I think. And then COVID happened, and I was remote. I guess I was remote every day for a bit, and then when it came back, but this whole time I was 410s, and then when I came back I was still 410s, but now I was only coming into the office on Wednesdays because that was their like required day, and then I was let go from that job, and I'm here, which when I applied to this job it was supposed to be remote. The first 3 months were in office every day, and then it was supposed to be 2 days at home, or 2 days in office, 3 days at home, but I only got to do that for a couple months before another team was doing really bad, and we were said basically you're gonna be in office an extra day to help them and collaborate. Bullshit is what that is. So I've been in office 3 days for like 3 years at this point, and the thing is I really like remote work. I am a good employee with remote work, so it's just frustrating. If I can't have remote work, at least let me do like 410s. Okay, if I had to choose between remote every day or 410s but in office, that's hard. Actually, that's a really tough choice. I think I would very happily take 410s as long as I still had like flexibility for remote, like, or 1 day remote. I mean, ideally 410s remote would be the number one for me, but suffer with us office people, I don't want to suffer. I've been suffering. I work worse when I'm in office because people bother me. Like, I do better work at home. And if I have to go in office every day, you guys are not going to see me anymore. I worked during remote during COVID. It was a lot easier to eat healthier. Also that. You have a different opinion on in-office work since I work at a lab. So what's your opinion, Saber? Because to me, it's like about the type of job. Like when I was in retail, it's like you have to be here because that's the job. If I worked at a lab, it's like I have to be there to be in the lab. Like that's part of the job. But if someone has an office job and they've proven their capabilities to work from home, then I don't understand why I can't work from home. There's the evening. What do you mean the evening? But yeah, also being in... That's for something else? What do you mean, the evening? Huh? Oh, streaming, you mean? The thing is, it's not. My evenings are so taken up by like Glitch Stars work or just like adult stuff. And then I have my like daily thing that I have to do at 6:15. So like, you guys wouldn't, like, you would get me like once or twice a week if I had to be in office every day. They aren't, Jank. They're hiring another talent manager. Your office was a closet with a desk chair and PC. You'd sit there for a few hours to document inventory and leave. That's crazy. The boss was a stick in the ass that she wouldn't allow you to go to the toilet if you had a ticket waiting. That's illegal. That's crazy. I'm impressed by your discipline. Thanks, Saber. I mean, I have no choice, really. Like, in all of the things that I have to do, like I have to do them. So it's like, I don't know. With your career path, it's impossible. What's your career path, mate guy? You can be vague or not answer the question if you don't want, but yeah, a lot of careers, it just depends on what you're doing. So like, or it depends on like the type of work you do. Sometimes that's impossible. Like, work from home is impossible, unfortunately. And that's why I want to pick something I can do from home. Move there. Okay. I don't like this one as much. I'm gonna play the other one. Video audio engineer for shows. Oh. So some of it can be kind of work from home, right? Well, but you're more on like the live when it's recording side, not the like editing side, it sounds like is what you're trying to do. Because I have a friend that does like, oh man, I'll have to ask him what he would call himself or what he's trying to be, but he does a lot of the editing and post-production. Why, Jank? Are you thinking about applying? You're trying to decide what's the next game to play? Hey, you know, we all have our struggles. Do I not have? This is crazy. Move to... Where is this? Did I not send... find related. Oh, fair enough. The company you work for is more focused on live shows. That makes sense, yeah. So it's not even that you're in office per se, but you have to travel to different venues probably, right? Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, obviously, someone like that, you can't work from home. I think if I was making enough money, then I wouldn't mind office as much. But when you're not making much money and you just don't have the flexibility, it's the flexibility. I just wish, like, I have a friend who has chosen to go into office every day because she's like, yeah, I don't work well at home. I've tried it and I get too distracted. Like, it's just not a good environment for me to work in. So I come into the office every day. So she knows herself. And she does the right thing. Not everyone is that way, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But if everyone was, and if, what am I trying to say? Like, if we could all be just like trusted and respected, like, because the really wonderful thing about office work is the flexibility. And if you're having a week where, hey, this is an important week, I don't want to take off, but I need to be in a different city to help my mother or my sister with something, I'm gonna work from home that week. Or oh, like I'm traveling, I get back on this day, you know, it's really late, so it'll help me a lot to work from home the day after while I play catch up kind of thing. Like, I wish there was more of that respect to, you know, like have, hey, be in office 2 days. If, you know, if you got something going on and you need to be remote for the whole week, like talk to your manager, or only 1 day in office or whatever, you know, leave it at that and people could be trusted. And if someone's abusing it, ask them why and tell them not to. And if they do, then I don't know, either let them go or force them in a different way. But like, if people could just, I don't know, respect everyone's time, it would be okay. To me, the problem is hybrid is becoming so restricted, and it's probably just because of the company that I'm at. Yeah, that's the hard part, is because like I've lost the flexibility. I'm hybrid, but I'm forced certain days, and on those days it's like, oh, you have to be here, and if you can't be here, then you need to take PTO, and it's like, what's the fucking point of being hybrid then, you know? Welcome back. Oh. Okay. Hybrid's not flexible, and that's the point, right? That's what I'm saying. So many people like have to restrict it, and it's like, it's fine to have the certain days, as long as there's a culture of like, if you're working from home that day, you know, we'll understand. There's a reason for it. You're not abusing it, you know? Since we're able to work still. Yeah, like for example, last Wednesday, not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before, I really shouldn't have gone to work. I could tell I was getting sick. My throat was scratchy, but I went in because I didn't want to take a sick day. I could work, I just didn't feel great. And it's like, that shouldn't happen. We shouldn't have to risk making ourselves work and getting other people sick. It's so silly. Like a doctor shift, 28 hours twice a week, rest off. Yeah. Exactly. Dude, my boss is in another office. Like, that's what's crazy too, is she can't even like see the, like, she can see the work I'm doing whether I'm there or not. I know you're being like sarcastic or whatever, but man, it's just annoying. I think I'm gonna get an energy drink. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Conversation so depressing. I needed the hard stuff. I just didn't sleep well. And I've been sick and going to the gym. Today was like day 2, so it's, you know, it's a recovery, right? I also got this protein pastry, which I heard were bad, and I think they are. But specifically, my coworker let me try the blueberry one, and there was something about it that I just really liked. So I bought it again so that I could try it. Yeah. Specifically, the blueberry flavor is like warm, and it tastes just like what like a fruit Pop-Tart in my memory tastes like. But it almost feels like I'm eating something red bean. This sounds crazy, but I promise it makes sense. It tastes like if white bean, like red bean paste, but the white bean was blueberry Pop-Tart flavored. And you're eating like a bean paste bread. That's what it tastes like. Hey Optic, how are you? Like gluten-free? No, it doesn't taste gluten-free, and it's not gluten-free. I don't think. It doesn't say it's gluten-free. I'm sure it's not. You started playing League Ranked again? Oh no, Optic. Oh no, it's getting all of us. You gotta snap out of it, Optic, before it's too late. Tell me it's not too late. Okay. Okay. It's too late. Your friend likes playing ranked. Oh no. It must be a really good friend, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay, have a good one, Zaku. Oyasumi. She's fun to play with. Oh, yeah. Friend, huh? Friend, huh? Friend that makes you get back in the league, huh? I'm teasing you. Crafting, what's that? Is that a skit or is that something that literally happened? A friend that would share a crack pipe is a friend that gets you into league again, true. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Okay. Put this one here. Two rubes. Cabling. Oh. No, 7. You had a friend that was called by her boss to come to work. She was in labor. That's crazy. Technically, you got her into it. You've created your own monster. I see. It does get the best of us. It does get the best of us. Oh. Oh. 1, 3. The day and then 2. Me, Scoot, or Brightside would need someone to join. Oh, Dick, that's so cute. Dang, I haven't played League with like my OG crew in a really long time. Man, I wonder how they're doing. I haven't like talked to them in a while. I do see them online sometimes though. I think about them quite a bit. Especially because, like, they were part of my stream journey. You know, like the foundational beginning. Never taste your own product. Oh. Hello, naming. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the raid. Oh. There's more. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of card games. Scoot, I've not talked to in years. Oh, Scoot and Nanny? Yeah. I'm doing good, thanks. What were you up to? Oh no, crafting. I hate that. I agree. It's one of the best and one of the worst all at the same time. Mm-hmm. You just saw some YouTube reacts? Nice. Anything worth, what's the word? Anything worth recommending? Wi-Fi is the bane and the joy, right? We wouldn't be here without it. One, 2, 5, 0. This one is 5, 2, 5, 0. Okay. Got new PC, new work PC up and running. Nice. Ooh. You were watching more tech engineering type of videos? Oh, sounds like a fun react. Sounds interesting. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was a good time. And if you need to lurk, if you need to eat or whatever, feel free. I know how it is after stream, so it can be a lot. Okay. I am getting tired of this flashing message. Let's see. It was for you though. Fair enough. You gonna take Lucy out because she's being a big baby. It's 90. Hey, at least it's not 100, right? Okay. So let's see. I think okay. Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, no, it's not supposed to get to be 100 today. It's like the first day in a while. It's not supposed to. Bless up. But yeah, also like we don't need to go outside, Lucy. Come on now. Well, come on now. We don't need to. The weather hot? Yeah, it's been over 100 for like 2 weeks. Something like that. And Jink is near me, but in a different city in Texas. Japan's major retro game variety show to begin featuring PS3 and Wii games. 80% of the viewers classify it as retro. Oh man, I mean they are. I guess it is retro now. It's crazy. That's crazy to think about, huh? Damn. Guys, are we all retro? Are we just retro individuals? I love my retro game GTA 5. That's crazy. I've never played. A friend was trying to get me into this like RP RP server for it, and I was so sad because I thought it was like a great time to try it out. I just didn't have the time. Classic me. Shocker, I know. What? I didn't have the time? Crazy. Me? Wild. Okay. You're vintage, we're vintage. I like that better than retro. It sounds better for some reason. Hey Frank, what's for lunch? I don't know. I just ate a protein pastry, so I'm not hungry. But I'll probably eat chicken and salad because that's what I meal prepped. Or maybe I'll just like starve until dinner with Chef Dad. I'm going to my parents today. Okay, thanks, Jank. RP and GTA. Yeah, it was like a GTA server thing with other streamers. So I wanted to, but I just did not have the time to dedicate to it. I don't know if it's still going on or not, but yeah. So it's a bit of a bummer because I thought it was a good timing, but unfortunately, like something in my life has to give for me to do anything. I don't have time for big projects currently. Hopefully one day soon. I always wanted to get into the RP scene for Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I feel like that would be good too. Something light like some fruit. Yeah, I'll probably make my chia seed yogurt fruit thing. And then honestly, I might just make some marinated cucumbers. Man, I love marinated cucumbers, especially in the summer. It's so refreshing, and the cucumbers are cold, so you know, it makes it taste even better. I don't know. I might do some marinated cucumbers, and I didn't eat it for breakfast, so probably like my chia yogurt. So what you do, Frank, is you want them to sit in the yogurt. I like to make it overnight and then eat it. So like I'll make it before I go to bed and then eat it for lunch or breakfast. But as long as they sit in there for at least 30 minutes. So I'll put in the tablespoon. I'll put in the yogurt. I'll mix it all up. Excuse me. And then I'll put in some like frozen fruit. I like it to sit overnight because then it gets it thickens the yogurt because the chia seeds soak up the moisture and soften from the yogurt, so the yogurt becomes thick. So if you use like a thick Greek yogurt and then you put chia seeds in it, it becomes super thick. Like, I don't know, like my brain tricks myself into thinking it's like ice cream or something. Thank you, Nexus. Kimchi cucumbers, that's true. Kimchi cucumbers are so good. I love cucumber kimchi. I should look up like a quick like cucumber kimchi type thing. Be strong enough to be gentle. Peter Cullen? Peter Cullen? Okay, save that. Oh, yeah, I'm like not much of a movie Hollywood buff type of person. I did see that he passed, but I don't remember his name. Yeah. Other people would probably know, just not me. Yuki, hi. Hi, buddy. Yeah, it's a good boy. Please don't grab my shirt, though. If you're not born in the 90s, you wouldn't know this man because he's been in every... You think I wasn't born in the 90s? Thanks. You don't know the voice actor? I don't know the voice actor for anything, basically. I mean, I didn't know his name. You're a Twitch person. It's iconic. I literally don't pay attention to, like, most of the time, voice actors. Like, I don't know people like that. But I was born... wait. That's right. I'm supposed to be 25. You're so right. I was not born in the 90s. I was born in 2001, obviously. Actually, above all else, I just wasn't a big, like, mech person. I wasn't really into, like, mech stuff. So, yeah. But I know he was in a lot of stuff. But I did see that he passed. We've lost a lot of legends in the past like 2 weeks, dude. We've lost a lot of like famous people. Everyone knows Dolly Parton. Well, everyone knows that she passed. Dolly Parton, Tim Curry, Hayden Panettiere, which that was a big one for me because she was Kyrie. And then yesterday, also, a lot of people don't know, but Yayoi, she was the Japanese artist that does all the dots. I like her artwork, so she also passed. The Optimus Prime voice actor. I should remember his name. Peter Cullen. There you go. But yeah, we've lost a lot of like kind of legends, it sounds like, recently, which makes sense, right? Because like they're legends because they've been around for a long time. So Oh my gosh, Yuki is making it really difficult to work today. Buddy. I'm gonna need my keyboard here in a minute, dude. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. There was a piece of dirt on you. I was trying to get it. He didn't like what I was doing and started biting my hand. Okay, dude. Sorry. Damn. Let's see. Okay. This one. That goes to someone else. Okay. Polish. Oh. It's more in the art field. Yeah. Yeah, Saber, exactly. For the people, betrayer of Invincible. I don't know if I know that. But yeah, the voice I know. The voice I recognize. I just don't oftentimes, most of the time, know the name behind the voice. There was a time period where I was pretty into like Japanese voice actors, but yeah. What, dude? What? Yuki, are you throwing a fit because we're not cuddling the way that you want to? I'm sorry. I have to be able to work, bud. Ow, ow. Dude, what the heck? What the heck, bro? You always double check film credits when an actor passes. Yeah, I think that is fair. Oh, did I not? Hold on, I'm just realizing I don't think I adjusted the date for this. Okay, let me do... $9.20. Need to change the... Okay. And is it Lisa or L-E? It's L-I, okay. Okay. Why is it doing this to me? Okay, okay, sorry guys. I realized I missed something. Okay. Hey Hylas, how's it going? I don't know. Part of me is like, oh, it's sad to lose a legend. Obviously, it's sad for someone to die, but also some of, I don't know. Sometimes it's a little tricky because it's like, just because they're, I don't know how to say this without sounding offensive, so I think I just won't say it. But I think a lot of famous people will pass when they're older and they're no longer creating anyway. I guess I'm gonna feel the same type of way about a famous person dying as I am like a random person I hear about dying, I guess, because I don't know them. I say that, but at the same time, like Dolly Parton feels like a really big loss. She was such an advocate. So I just hope that her foundation and everything that she was doing and supporting, like, gets to continue to run in that way. I don't know. I hope that doesn't sound insensitive, because I don't mean it that way. Like, everyone and everything has a different impact on us, and I'm sure there will be like a famous person that passes at some point that will have a bigger impact on me than other people. I'm just not parasocial enough, I guess. I'm kidding. Just in case that wasn't clear. It's rough because a lot of these famous actors are all old, but some celebrity does feel like a stranger. It all depends on if you grew up with them. And I think too, a lot of them, if it's like an actor, I've just never been one to like look into like actors' personal lives or anything like that. Like Dolly Parton I know a little bit more about, but I don't know. I think maybe when I'm older and people that were like my age, I like passing, maybe that'll be harder to process or have more of an impact. I don't know. Yeah, so that's why we're talking. Nexus brought it up, but I didn't even know who he was. I'm not big into like movies and actors and stuff, so that's probably part of it, you know? Yeah, Tim Curry. Like, I grew up with Tim Curry and Dolly Parton, and it's like, oh, that sucks that they passed, but also it's inevitable. I don't know. You don't know who Dolly Parton is? The extent of my knowledge is that she was a blonde. That's fair. Like, we don't all know people. But Dolly did a lot of good. Like, she was a really great advocate. Sometimes makes a fun... yeah, every now and then I'll hear stuff that I'll talk about. But for the most part, it's like, I can't care about random people. Like, I can't know what's going on. I don't know. You've always heard good things about Dolly? Yeah. She's done a lot of good, so losing her like stung a little bit more maybe for me, because I didn't grow up with her per se, but she's always been like kind of on the outside of my involvement, I guess. Like for example, it's been a while now, but Prince, the singer Prince, the artist formerly known as Prince, when he died, that felt like a much bigger impact because, like, I grew up listening to him. That was my mom's favorite singer. So, like, I saw her really upset over it. And so, like, maybe that hit a little harder. But, like, I don't know. Like, none of them, like, it sucks when people die. Like, and I feel bad about that. But it's also like, I didn't know this person. They didn't know me. It doesn't impact me personally. But I don't know. But I think, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like who would die that I would be really heartbroken about. Porter Robinson? I think also it's like if people are actively creating what they're known for and they die when they're still actively creating, that's what hits harder for me. If it's someone who's not like actively creating anymore, like they've kind of already died in a sense, you know? Yeah. Dolly being a saint is one of the few things everyone in America agreed on. Yeah. She wrote a letter to Eminem when he got into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I didn't know about that. Dang. He took your name. Yeah, how could he do that, huh? Chester. Oh, true. Chester dying. That was one that was rough, for sure. Chester was a rough one. And man, has Linkin Park really just like come through it, because their new singer, is her name Emily, I think. She does such a good job. Like they've really, like, man, I don't know. Okay. It's about as impactful for me as reading about a fatal road accident. Yeah, maybe because I am also into true crime and stuff that I just like. That's so weird. Huh. 816? Hello? Why didn't this update? What is it? 120, 324. Okay. There we go. You gotta stop by and pay respects to the commander. Total Biscuit? Oh yeah, Total Biscuit. Yeah. Dolly was in Hannah Montana. She was. I didn't forget about Porter Saber. But I was trying to think of like, if someone died, who would really impact me if they died? I was like, oh, Porter Robinson. Knock on wood. I'm not putting it in the universe. Please. Dear God. Dear Lord, if there's anything you don't take from me early, make it Porter Robinson and my cats. Thank you. Amen. 10-year anniversary of Shelter. It sure is. Oh, what did you think of the new Madeon album? I listened through it once, but I need to give it a couple more listens. I haven't even really listened to any older Madeon, to be honest. I need to like catch up, I guess. Oh. Lucid, thank you for gifting a sub to Prince. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I was skipping around a lot. I'm just seeing what other messages. Celebrity. Mr. Roger and Avicii, yeah. Because again, Avicii was young. He was actively creating. That's where it's like harder, in my opinion. And like people who are just like really, really good. I did grow up with Mr. Roger, so that was kind of like a damper for sure. I have been playing Wanna Cry over and over as well. It's so good. You don't know who Porter Robinson is? Alright, Lucid, if we switch to a Twitch only stream, I'll tell you who Porter Robinson is. Before I started dual streaming, and I was only streaming on Twitch, so it's been like a year and a half basically since I started. But we would listen to like actual music, because on Twitch you can have it not save in your VOD. So you can listen to actual music and it's fine because it won't be in the VOD. But on YouTube there's not really a way to do that. So that's why we don't listen to it anymore. And I would say, what do you think, chat? Like a 65%? 65% of the time we were just listening to Porter Robinson. I think now it would probably be like 90% of the time we'd either be listening to Porter or Teto and Vocaloid, or both. I think that would be the vibe. In the morning we'd listen to Nurture. In the afternoon we'd listen to Smile or Vocaloid. Anyway, I need to listen to Virtual Self some more. I have given it a listen, but I feel like after WannaCry came out, I've been like leaning more electronic recently. And I'm like, okay, now that I'm like leaning more that way recently, I need to jump back into Worlds and Virtual Self. Because I prefer new Porter over old Porter, which is like a hot take, it seems like. How do we do? We do well, I think. Nurture, I feel Nurture is so good. So I have this tattoo idea. Okay, I've like briefly mentioned it, but I got given a gift. And long story short, I'm going to Japan at the end of the year for the first time. I'm going back. It's been a really, really long time. And so, in addition to that, I've been playing with the idea of a tattoo for a while. 10 years ago, if you would have said, oh, Riri, will you get a tattoo? I would have said absolutely never, ever, for two reasons. One, needles terrify me. Like, I can't watch anything needle-like go into skin because I will pass out. And two, I'm a piss baby when it comes to pain. I have no pain tolerance. I'm horrible with pain. So I like tattoos. I've always looked at like tattoos on Instagram and like art, and I love to look at people's tattoos, but I never thought I'd get one because of needles and pain. But as I'm getting older, the last couple of years, I'm like, I really want a tattoo. I really just want to like fucking suck it up and have a tattoo. And so it's been on my mind for a couple years. And now that I'm finally getting to go back to Japan for the first time in like a really long time, like I'm sure you guys can tell because you know me, but thinking about it, I'm like getting emotional. Because I didn't know when I'd ever be able to go back. But I've been thinking, like, how cool would it be to commemorate a couple things and get my first tattoo in Japan, right? I just feel like that would be so cool. So I have this idea, and it's been evolving the more I'm thinking about it, but if you couldn't tell, I love sakura. I love cherry blossoms, and a lot of what they stand for. And so stylistically, I'm thinking super like fine line, very delicate, and like thin. So right now the placement I'm thinking of is kind of like inside of the arm, like near the elbow fold or centered of the forearm, but not like the whole forearm. It would only be like, I don't know, maybe like a 4 to 6 inch length, like not the whole forearm, but like just like a chunk of it. And the lines itself I want to be delicate, so keep the style in mind. But my idea is a branch of a cherry blossom tree with 4 points on it, like alternating, almost like okay, imagine a cherry blossom tree that someone's drawn with alternating like blossoms on it, and there's 4. But the first one is like the blossom in winter when it's like dead and in slumber and not there, right? So it's probably just like a nub of the branch. And then the next one is the bud, the blossom in spring, or like before bloom, I guess. And then the next one is like the blossom at its peak, like open, beautiful like moment. And then the last one is like that blossom with just a couple petals and like a petal like flying away from it to show that it's like, you know, falling off and fading away. And I thought of the other day about trying to incorporate the scribble line. So for anyone that doesn't know, Porter Robinson's like an artist, a singer, a DJ. He comes from EDM and Nurture. He has a song, Look at the Sky. It's one of my favorite songs ever. And the album art for it has like a line with this like knotted scribble on it. And I've thought of just getting that line with the knotted scribble as a tattoo somewhere. But I also think it would be cool to use that scribble line at either the end of the branch or as like a knot in the branch is the scribble line. So like have it be like a knot in the branch, but then have the line scribbles drawn into it. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think it would be really cool to incorporate that somehow into it if I get it done. So if anyone has any recommendations, if you know of any tattoo artists in Japan, let me know. Because the more I think about it, the more I want to do it, but I'd want to do it at the end of the trip. That way I don't have to worry about like not sweating and being in water and sun and stuff. I just need to look up. I'm sure it's fine to fly with a fresh tattoo, but I want to look it up just to make sure, as long as you keep it hydrated. It's a good idea. You think so? A lot of onsens. Yeah, for sure. Which is why I'd go towards the end. I would want to do it towards the end. But then the other part of me is like, oh, am I really gonna waste like possibly like 6 hours to get a tattoo, like sitting there, you know? When I'm in Houston, like I can find an amazing artist here or travel to an amazing artist and get it done here instead of like wasting the time. But something about like getting it done there just feels like it would be so special. So I've been dabbling. I'm trying to do my research. Otherwise, I was thinking about getting my first tattoo, like spur of the moment, and just getting the Porter Robinson Smile album, like the :D face, like on my wrist, as a reminder to smile. And because it would be like super quick and it would give me like, it would ease the anxiety of knowing like what tattoos feel like getting. Yeah. Let me see. I know the music stopped. I'm seeing if there's another. I really liked this one. What about this one? Okay. Hi, Sam. How are you? Okay. Take me with you. I'm obligated to get you Roppy stuff. Don't worry, Prince. I'm already thinking about it. Your quarterly pay for your assistance. I already know. They tend to go easy on foreigners. I think they do tend to go easy on foreigners. Plus there are some where like if you're being respectful, they won't say anything. You can also do like private onsens and stuff too. Instead of the public ones, or like in a hotel, they're not gonna say anything, right? So, and if I do it towards the end, like it'll be fine. And then it's something I can address if I have more and I go. There are Japanese people with tattoos, like it does happen. So it's becoming more popular. And if it's small enough anyway, I could like cover it up, you know, with like a wrap or something. Or oh, sorry, I definitely should have muted to blow my nose. My bad. I could cover it up with makeup if I really need to, like waterproof tattoo cover up. But I kind of want it to be like really delicate. Like I can see it in my mind, so I need to try and find artwork in like the style I'm thinking and see if there's an artist that's available. So short notice, and that could do it. I think if they did it like super early in the morning or like late at night or something, that might be good. But you'd wing it for the rest of the day. Yeah, I will be alive next year. Yeah. You're gonna send a clip link. It'll delete the clip link, but I can look at it later. Suzuka? Who's Suzuka? Suzuka? Do I know Suzuka? Oh, from Uma. Oh, Silent Suzuka. Right. But Sam, you can also put the link in Discord. You found it last night? Okay. I'll have to look at it later. Okay. I will take a gander. But yeah. So I know I've like hinted at it. I've kind of mentioned it, but yeah, I guess that's the official news. Is through some unfortunate circumstances, and through gifts given from that, I will be going to Japan. Early December. Yeah. So I'm still working on my itinerary and where I'm staying. That's what I really need to figure that out like this week. At least like where I'm gonna be in hotels. Honestly, I kind of don't want to have plans other than like where to go and where to stay, and just like go where I want and walk around and just exist. Definitely hotels. They're honestly pretty cheap in Japan and better. I would say Airbnb had a moment, but it's not very popular due to like different laws and stuff in Japan. It's not, I don't know. Hotels are super reasonable there. It's nothing like here where they're really expensive and unattainable. Yeah. Okay, I have one more random call to listen in on. They might make me talk, but they're not supposed to. Beppu in Oita. Yeah, I'm not there long enough to do that. It's been so long since I've been. I'm just going to my old haunts and all the places that are like my favorites that I've been missing. This trip is all about me getting to return to the places that I've missed. And then hopefully I can get a better job and I can start going more regularly again and explore more. Because I really want to go to Hokkaido really, really bad. Yeah. So I'll probably just be going to like Tokyo and Kobe, really. I have a friend in Osaka, so I might make a pit stop over there. Because I did go to Osaka and Kyoto a bit when I lived in Kobe. But honestly, I'm not even going to be there for 2 weeks. So really, it'll just be those places, I think. Yeah. But okay, let me join this meeting. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back at it. All female dog owners came out for the lunch break. And you all have 9 old dogs except for a new baby. And she was grumpy. Aw. That's kind of funny though. Welcome back. Thank you. And welcome back, Jink. But yeah, I am going partially alone, partially with a friend. Yeah, dude, AC's the best. So, like, it kind of came upon me alone, and I was talking to a friend about it. And they said, I want to come too. And I was like, well, okay, bet. But I'm going to do what I want to do. She's like, that's totally fine, because then I'll do what I want to do. Yeah, and I'll meet up with some friends. I have like a friend from when I taught that lives there that I'll probably try to meet up with, and then I'll meet up with a streamer friend probably. I don't think I have any other streamer friends in Japan, but yeah. That's on the agenda to figure out. But yeah, since it's like hotels anyway. Hotels will be the name of the game. Yeah, I don't think I'll cook. I think it'll be morning konbini breakfast or maybe like 1 or 2 like hotel buffet breakfast, because oh my god, Japanese hotel buffet breakfast, they hit different. Oh, they hit different. So I think it'll be like konbini breakfast, and then like I don't know. I don't even know if I'll eat lunch, if I'll mostly just like have snacks or like random stuff and then have dinner somewhere. I don't know. I haven't like really talked about it yet, so I'm getting really excited. Cause it's basically 4 months away. 3 months away? Wait. August. Oh my god, it's like 3 months away. But yeah, I've got some friends. Yeah. You've made food in a coffee pot. Anything's possible. I think I'll just like enjoy eating whatever's there. Like I can cook at home, you know? Can I come, Chink? To be honest, I'm looking forward to alone time. I'm looking forward to just doing exactly what I want for me. I'm debating if I try to do like a walking stream like one time. Okay. Okay, let me put these emails in the folder here. Oh, to be a sleepy cat. I'll mod and edit for free if you take me along. That's crazy. Cozy headphones and Japanese lo-fi. What does Japanese lo-fi mean? Oh, I can't wait to take the Shinkansen again. Oh my god, I can't wait to just walk everywhere and take trains. Ugh. And you know what's funny is the last time I was in Japan, okay, so when in Tokyo, I was in my non-weeb phase. So when I lived in Tokyo for half a year, I wasn't really watching anime or like, I mean, I guess I've always played video games, but I was playing like League and Magic. So it's not like, I don't know, weeby shit. And then when I lived in Kobe, I also wasn't, because it was like after college. And I was in this phase of like, okay, I have to be an adult now. No more anime, you know? So I haven't been like to Japan, like in high school for sure. I was in my weeby phase, but I was with a group of other high schoolers. So like you couldn't really do your own thing. So this is the first time I'm going where I can be super indulgent in my weeby shit. And I'm not even weeby right now. Like I haven't even watched anime recently, but like Vocaloid and video games and just like all of that, like I can like indulge in that. I can stay at the arcade until 2 a.m. and just walk back to my hotel. Like, I'm so excited. I imagine a lot of things have changed though. I have a feeling COVID like changed a lot of the landscape as far as late night stuff. I don't know. Did I have to take the JLPT? I didn't have to. I never did take it. I wanted to. At my best level with some studying, specifically like kanji study, but like with a little more studying after college when I lived there, I think I could have passed the N2, the JLPT level N2. But it's been many years since then, and my Japanese has gotten a lot worse because I just don't use it. So right now my kanji reading is really bad, and even my like just remembering the meaning of it is like gotten so bad because I just don't see it and use it anymore. So I'm thinking about trying to like get back into kanji studying so my reading's not as bad while I'm there. I have no problem like talking to people just casually and like doing normal things. But like my reading is so bad now. I don't think I'll ever forget like katakana and hiragana and like certain city names and stuff because it was like fundamental. Like I learned that shit when I was like 13, you know? But yeah, a lot kanji is like out the window. No, I didn't have N3. I've never taken JLPT, but I was going to when I lived in Japan, and based on the level I was at there, with some studying, I was thinking about trying to do N2. You don't have to have N3 to take N2. I think I could have easily passed N3 at my prime, and with some studying, gotten N2. But I have none. I've never taken the JLPT. At this point, I probably never will, unless I'm able to get into like tutoring. Yeah. Okay, sent. Let's see. $27. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I think I think it's still there. I don't know if all my redeems are off or not, but we used to have like a speak Japanese redeem. I'm perfectly conversational, but my reading skills. So my top skill is comprehension. I'll listen to someone and like either know what they're saying or get the gist of what they're saying. And responding is like slightly lower than that because I listen a lot more than I actually speak now. And then my kanji reading skills are definitely the lowest by like much farther. I don't know if I said that, Saber, but thank you a lot. It means a lot to know that people are happy for me. You know? Yeah. Oh shoot, Heartless, I'm so sorry. I missed your hug earlier. Heartless, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having an amazing day, taking care of yourself, and knowing that you are the only you that will be here. So be gentle and know you're loved. Oh. How many books will the bookshelf book if the bookshelf could bookshelf? 3. Suddenly loud, sorry. I was trying to give the hug. Trying to give hug. Okay, so this one's what are you cooking? What are you cooking? I don't know, Jen. It's just, I'm just like overwhelmed thinking about it right now. So. Good timing. Oh, thank God. You're breaking down a Costco pork belly. Oh, shit. I wonder if it's $10 off over here. When did you buy it? Sounds like a good find. I want to break it down. I'll make slices and cubes and freeze some. 2 days ago. Okay. Sounds like I need to go to Costco this week then. And see if pork belly's on sale here too. 26. Uh, 25. Okay, that one's done too. Jen. Okay. So this is for me. Okay. What about this one? Did this one ever come into fruition? We have like this really annoying... Oh, it did. Okay. This project tracker. It did. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay. So this was 7. Okay. So this one's also good. Okay. That one's done. Okay, now I just have this last one, I think. I have to figure out. This is your longest IRL friend, Jank? That's crazy. Hi, Mingo. Wait, I was just talking about you earlier. We were talking about jobs, and someone was explaining that they can't work from home because of the career they're trying to get into as maid guy. And he said, well, let me scroll up that far. He said the company he works for is focused on live shows, and I was like, oh, I have a friend that does like editing stuff. I think he's post-production. It sounds like your production. Or something. And I was like, huh, I wonder what kind of role his job would be called. And I was like, I'll have to ask him, like, what would his job title be? So now that you're here, What would your ideal job title be, or what is your job title or whatever? Middle school, long distance since middle school. That's crazy. I lost touch with all my long distance middle school friends because I moved in middle school from Florida to Texas, and I basically lost touch with all of those friends. I do have 2 of my old best friends on Instagram, but I don't really like talk to them. And then my best friend I lost touch with. Weirdly, I think I have her on LinkedIn. But like, we've never really talked. Editor, assistant editor. Okay, so just like editor. But you're post-production like editor. So you can work from home, but a live show, you gotta be there. You attach yourself to her. That's funny. But that's the kind of person that you need, I think, you know? Let's see. That one, this one. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I will probably... Okay, I have another, let's see. Open this. Oh, I know what I should do. Okay, let me forward this to... on this updated quote. Thank you. All right. So put that there. Okay, so I'm waiting on that. All right. So that's good. We'll merge that. I need to do that, which I'll probably do tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Ugh. Ow. It wasn't actually an ow. It was like I just cracked my ankle. But it took me by surprise. It took me a little by surprise. It spooked me. All right, chat. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see what kind of job trouble I can get into today. Oh, there's a company that makes really fantastic blankets and stuff called Kite Baby. All my mom friends introduced me to it. And they just came out with a new print today, Sushi, which they've had. Oh, I don't have it over here. I think it's in the... other room. But they have it now. They re-released it in like a light blue and a light pink color. Oh, they don't have the blanket though. Nope, no blanket. But they have like lounge pants, which that sounds fun. I feel like the pattern's a little different actually. But yeah, I really like their blankets. I have a couple of them that I've been like gifted or what's it called? They have like a really big sale, and so I've gotten them on like super crazy sale. And it's super soft, so I'm like, ooh, kind of like the pants for like a home pair of lounge pants. I don't know. Did I walk into an art gallery? I see a fine piece of damn. We got the what's it called? The Riz. Wow, I need to drink this. The Rizzler live with us. Okay. Let's do... How are you doing, Hermosa? How's the weather? The weather's horrible. Did you say the Rizzler? Yeah, Zero is being the Rizzler over here. You just boosted my heart rate. Ha 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 ha. Cracking me up with that one. Cracking me up with that one. Okay. Ugh. 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 I don't know why today I'm like so restless. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe because like I'm a bit sore or something. I was looking. Where am I looking? I am looking for... I'm looking for... Oh, I got stuck in my email. That's not what I'm doing. I was looking... Oh, I'm like sitting back now. So my mic was super far away from my face. Sorry. Speaking of puns, you were driving behind a dump truck the other day and they had a decal that said gravel. How are you feeling, Sand? I'm fine. That's pretty funny. I like that. I like that. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I'm a fan of that. On the back of a dump truck is particularly amusing. Because it's like... It's like they're the cars that will have a lot of gravel in them. I don't know, I guess more construction, but yeah. Do you think that a man who survived pepper spray and mustard gas is now a seasoned veteran? Holy shit. I never thought of it that way, but... Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it, yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. What is the meme that's like, I'll do it for you? Is that Kermit? What does that mean? I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Meme. Oh, it's a dog. Right? Why do I think it's Kermit? I don't know where this is from. What am I thinking of? The dog one? I guess it's the dog one. I'll do it for you. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, so it is like a Kermit related voice. I swear. Did I eat tasty food so you can grow big and strong? Not yet. I'm gonna see Chef Dad for dinner today, so. I'm kind of saving my appetite for that, I think. Okay. So let me look at my normal companies that I always check. Do, 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 do. Bum ba dum, bum ba dum bum. It is Kermit. Okay. Okay. See, I swear I'm not crazy. Nothing new here. Okay, what about here? Okay, nothing there. What about here? I don't think I can be a vice president. Okay, nothing there. I did something there. What about here? Nothing new there. Alright. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You know I'm VP material. Maybe with more experience. I haven't even been a manager. I mean, I feel like VTuber manager doesn't really count, so. Love the video explaining the origin. Thanks, Zero. I appreciate that. The song is a cover of FK Twig's Cellophane. Great song, and you should listen to it. The cover is done with the voice impersonation of Miss Piggy from the Muppets. Her love interest is Kermit. Huh. Very pretty indeed. Wait, what? I feel like I missed a joke. Let's see. While professionally, you know what's really annoying is ChatGPT uses the M dot, like the dash, a lot, and also like the 3 things a lot, and that's like one of the things that those are some things that I use a lot. So now I question every time I write things if people are gonna think that AI wrote it because I use like the dash. Ugh, VP, oh, you're right. I missed that. Shucks. You guys are gonna give me a big head. But something I did talk to recently about my therapist is we've got to bridge the gap between accepting how I feel and where I'm actively challenging my thoughts. I have to bridge the gap between accepting how I feel and self-compassion. And neutral statements will help bridge the gap. And I think learning self-compassion and bridging that gap, fostering that sense of self-compassion, will help me believe people when they say nice things about me. You could ask ChatGPT to type differently than you. No, but I mean like other people. Like, I don't use ChatGPT to like type the things I want. Every now and then I'll have it type a cover letter that I'll go in and like edit a bit. Like if it's a job I want to apply for and I feel like I should have a cover letter, I might have it help me. I try not to, but I might have like AI start a generation that I edit. Only because job applications and cover letters are so painful. But anything creative or anything I really, really care about, I don't. But I use, like, I'm a big English person, like, grammar person. So I've always been very, like, flamboyant with my language. And I use all of the tools I have. So I do a lot of semicolons. I do a lot of dashes and, like, 3 things in a row kind of thing. Like, I've always been kind of flamboyant with my language in that way. Flamboyant's maybe not the right word. Extra, I don't know. So now when people talk about, oh, this is clearly AI written because of the M dashes, I'm like, but I use M dashes. What do you mean? This is how I write. Oh, but you mean to like have ChatGPT make it sound less AI or something? But yeah, we gotta inflate the head. We gotta inflate the head. So thanks, Zero. Thanks. I appreciate. I appreciate. All that to say, because I'm trying to type a cover letter right now. I probably should have done this a couple days ago when the job was posted, because it's for a huge company and a role that I'm sure already has thousands of applicants, but because it's something I care about, I can't not put a cover letter in there. So who both grew up on okay. Asking AI to make it sound less AI will double down on the AI, maybe. Tell your boss I'm token maxing. We need to confirm our commitment to excellence drives us to continuously enhance our offerings to cater to the diverse requirements of our esteemed clientele. Our synergistic paradigm shifting initiatives aim to leverage cutting-edge scalability solutions in the cloud-based ecosystem to achieve optimal KPI results. By harnessing the power of AI technology, we can streamline cross-functional integration processes and enhance stakeholder. I fucking hate everything about that, but the fact that I was also, for the first half, like, genuinely reading it, like, okay. God. Corporate talk. Corporate blabber. Kropik just took every like CEO's AI response and dumbed it down to 2 sentences. Man, cheating to get their applications approved. Yeah, I don't want to try cheating my application with this company. See. Someone who has been searching for the intersection of personal passion and my career that grew up on. If I don't throw my resume into the ring, I will always wonder what if. I would love to elaborate more. Any personal chat before I'm very good with clients and familiar with the technology. corpo speak comes down to do thing arrow up, do thing arrow go up, not do thing arrow go down, but in like a lot of words, extremely bland phrasing. It's like saying things without saying things. Second parts are real text on NFTs. That's crazy. For the past 1.5 years, I have been officially through this organization. American Psycho. Circle speech. Yeah, it's a little bit of circle speech. It's, you have to like navigate and say things without being blunt, I guess. It's very odd. I don't know. It's not my favorite. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but my lips super chapped and like I've been putting stuff on it, but it's just like flaky. I need to maybe exfoliate, which I thought I did, but okay. Let's do oh, that's tragic, Zero. Vaseline helps. I do have Vaseline. I have a really good lip balm. I just think I probably need to exfoliate. I've been lazy. I usually will do like a dry brush with my toothbrush, and I haven't recently. And then I was sick, so I think it just like affected it. Most CEOs at this point as one corporate Dr. Mundo emote. That's pretty funny. Take that knowledge with my professional Shout out Soft Fluffy Lips for all the smooches. True, 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 true. Mostly it just annoys me because I feel it. You lose it, forget it in your pants, and you get washed. I have it everywhere. Maybe because it's not all the like tiny little like chapstick everyone has, but I've got like multiple lip balms at my desk. I keep one in my bag. I keep one in my car. I keep one in my work like laptop bag. I keep one in my backpack. There's probably one in every purse I have, and I use one like belt bag. I don't even change purses anymore. You guys could hear my typing that well, dang. Not the time or place to say something unhinged. Nah, you could be unhinged. I think it's fine. I think 1:30 p.m. is the perfect time to be unhinged. On a Thursday? Absolutely. I actually don't remember what kind of switches these are. I could look it up, I'm sure. You guys want me to find out for you? I can. Where'd my mouse go? What is this keyboard? Oh my god, why can't I think of the brand? Fuck. Ipple Maker. It's the Ipple Maker Galaxy 75. Did I get it on Amazon? Surely not. I think I ordered it directly from them. But I'll check. Let me see. Ipple Maker. Okay, no, I didn't. So Ipple Maker Galaxy 75. Oh, they don't have my color. Galaxy 70? It's the Galaxy 70. They don't have my color anymore. It's like light blue. So it's the zebra switch, I think, from Ipple Maker. Or was it the blossom switch? No. I'm pretty sure it was the zebra switch. Or was it the blossom switch? I'm sure I could find out if I just lift a key cap up for you. Hold on. Because if it's pink or if it's black, it'll tell me. It's my key cap. Oh, you have the Wu-Ting? I really want to try out a Wu-Ting. What I need to do is clean my keyboard. Well, I think it's the zebras. I think it's the Ipple Maker zebra switch. I did not make much progress with this cover letter. Okay. It's about that time, I think. I'm about to have another block of meetings. Okay, but we had such a good time. I know we did. Bunch of weird names. I feel like they're all weird names, no? Okay. Let me do this and turn our music back on. You weren't done glazing me? You can always glaze me in Discord. That's totally fine. Dude, everyone's playing Star Wars, huh? It came out today, huh? Scream queen that can scare the soul. But guide all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty. Let me see what's going on. I said, hey, hey. Yeah, it's just, if it was only gonna be one meeting, I'd be fine with that, but I'm about to have a block of meetings, so it's been happening more and more meetings all the time. So I think it is best for all if we not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody played cool. It's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring. I just don't know who to dash to. Riri the ghosty girl. Oh, it looks like a hot air balloon. Emphasis on the hot. Right here. Fair enough, you know. You were gonna watch someone play before you bought it. Pretty good from what you heard. Seems like people are playing it. Sim is playing it, but that's stressful. There's so many people over there. Sagey's co-working, but I feel like we always raid him when I co-work. I wonder if there's someone. Let me see. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be. Not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody played cool. It's the coolest of. To be honest, he's just easy to raid because he's doing co-working too. And he's like a trusted friend, so, and I know he'll be live working. So sorry chat. I know he's not a female, he's not a VTuber. I thought about Kana too, but since I can't really stick around too much, I just figure it's better to raid someone who knows me, who knows my intentions very well. But I promise, hi Helpless, thank you. Seiji the good egg. Not female, I know. A himbo. He's a himbo though. I know he doesn't look like he's down to earth and super chill and sweet and nice and funny. He doesn't give that vibe when you just look at him. But I promise, Seiji's a good egg. Yeah, so he's less yappy than me. He's more vibes, but if you just want to vibe, if you just want people to talk to, his chat's super active, so he's a good egg to go to, but he really is. Thanks, Zero. I agree. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being patient with me while I was sick and stuff. I'm gonna try to squeak in a little gorilla stream this weekend. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good day or night wherever you are. Please take care of yourself, drink plenty of water. I'll see you on Discord. And I appreciate you so much. Love you guys. Bye guys.
A lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri.